Alright then. So, I am going to practice this game every day that I can, the speed run, until I'm comfortable enough, anyways, till the end of disc 1, until I'm comfortable enough to keep going and start learning disc 2, is the plan. So, okay. My splits are showing. So I guess I'm good. I'm so new at this. It's alright. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I already know for a fact that I'm gonna forget to do my splits. I usually don't do that, especially since I'm just playing until the end of disc 1, but that's why it's practice. Miss is kind of good. At the same time, you have to get a braver during the guard scorpion fight. So, getting hit really isn't the worst thing. mash through this quick enough, the elevator will go down without going through another cycle. Saves off a couple seconds. Got it. And battle. I'm not good enough yet really to talk when I'm doing things, and I've got to concentrate for the preemptive app setup in Reactor. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Go ahead and turn that down. Well, I thought I turned it down. Okay. If all works according to plan, then the apps fight later, he will be preemptive. I love you. Just so you know, baby, you can speak. There's nobody in here. I just want to kind of talk a little bit. Because, you know. Well, when I told people to stop by and check it out, I'm more meant for the live streamings to talk to me while I'm doing it, you know. These aren't really meant for somebody to come and watch later, but I want to talk a little bit in case somebody decided to. You never know. I got on my Facebook and I let everybody know about my channel and invited everybody to come watch. And then it dawned on me this morning when I woke up that yesterday I just ran it as normal and talking to my girlfriend and just being normal. And I was like, maybe if I'm going to ask people to stop by and check it out, maybe I should try a little. So Jesse skip coming up, which in this game, if you talk to two people and one of the texts ends early, there's something in this game of value that paralyzes Cloud, and you can use that to your advantage to unparalyze them and skip stuff, depending. I'm fairly new to this. I've been practicing for a few weeks, so got it. But yeah, this is a low effort kind of thing. I'll improve it as I go on. But if I get decent at this and I ever decide to submit a run, I figure also this is probably the easiest way to capture it, to submit it. I mean, it's going to be a long time probably before I decide to do that, but I can't even finish it yet. And I get to the end of this one Genova life, and at the beginning of disc 2 is where I'm ending it, because I need lots of practice. Another reason why I decided to start streaming these is kind of like for motivation to really try and concentrate, because one thing I've been having trouble with is concentrating on the game. Big long cutscenes like this, I'd catch myself watching that 70s show instead of looking at the game and anticipating my next move and what's going to happen. Menus and shops are something that I really need to practice. I have to memorize everything. There's a lot of menus in this game, and every second that ticks by matters when you're having to think about every little thing that you're doing. So movement is going to take a lot of practice to get the movement down as optimal as possible. Like that part there, I really need to tighten up. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm pretty good with steps through the reactor, and pretty much my steps always die at the trade graveyard. That's about the spot that something always goes wrong there. I know how to do it, but executing it is going to take time. These steps, I hate these steps here too. Not bad. At least I didn't fly behind them. The reason we go through all that and get all the items so that Borneo picks Cloud is because it takes less time than to just run in here, have him pick somebody else. Also coming up, we'll see if my reactor steps were good enough for preemptive abs. I feel like I might have took a step in the wrong direction, but we'll see. Yeah, I thought I messed it up. But it's okay. It's only like a 10-second time loss or so. Gonna attempt to get a couple steps back, but it really doesn't matter. Like, there's just a back attack from a thief that I don't want to get, that I seem to get a lot. So, which sometimes I just force a battle before it to skip it, but the pillar is where it really dies. I'm gonna do my best, but I need a lot more practice at the movement. Oh yeah, I'm worried about it. No. I didn't put one up there, did I? Oh, it's in the door. That's right. I forgot. Sorry. I knew there was one in there. up there and attacks Tifa, but hopefully he pyramids her. Yeah, perfect. I bet I get that battle on the way back through. That's my steps. I mean, they're better than normal, but I don't think they're good enough. We'll see. Oh, hey, what's up, Jim? Yeah, man. I got my splits going. Decided to kind of take it a little more seriously. I invited everybody on Facebook to come check it out. And then my stream yesterday was just like 6 hours of me and Rachel chilling and talking. So I was like, well, you know, I should at least give it a little effort. I'm gonna kind of add stuff little by little, you know, like I went ahead and added the splits, and you know, later on I might put something else up here and there. And I've got a webcam on this thing. I just I don't know, I'm not very comfortable in front of a camera, so I don't know if I'm gonna utilize that or not. I was thinking about it yesterday. I need to go subscribe to your channel, just to say I've done it. That's cool. I still want to subscribe, just, you know, support you, and if you ever put anything up there, you know, new or whatever, I wouldn't mind checking it out. Okay, so I need to sell my ethers, high potions, Phoenix down, and buy 51 grenades. I've got to get better at these menus shops, man. Like, the menus are, after I leave Midgard, just killing me. Will do, man. I just know I'm going to get this freaking back attack battle with this thief, and it is freaking, I missed it. Sweet. It's scary because if he steals anything freaking important, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, I need to force this because I don't want to get a battle at the Shinra headquarters. When I'm after you fight the guards, if you get the Hell House battle too far back, you'll get an inescapable frickin' battle and have to waste a couple grenades. I'm gonna learn elevator manip one of these days, but it looks like a pain in the butt. Okay, I got a menu coming up. I need to put them in the back row, materia and ATV weight. So many nooks and crannies to get stuck on, man, in this game. It's crazy. You gotta think of everything. Like, my favorite game of all time. But since it was the first one on PlayStation and everything, you can tell that they, kind of rushed it out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Few seconds gone. Yeah, I've been sick for the last week, man. Like, I'm actually starting to get over it now. The laptop that I'm using actually has a mic that I didn't know if it worked or not, because if you remember on Discord, I couldn't get it to work, and I don't know why, but it works on this. Works way better on this, like, than that PlayStation 5 mic in the controller. That thing sounded like, somebody threw a blanket over it. Sometimes I think about just running in there and doing the elevator, but I don't know how many grenades you need to do that in case you get a battle on every floor. So I take stairs. It's only like a minute difference, but that minute would be nice to not lose. gotta lock in for 1 second. Even though you lose a minute here, I like getting that elixir, because usually after Motorball I need to heal, and that takes MP away from Cloud, and you have to bio bottom swell. So I like slapping that elixir on Cloud before I go fight it. This floor doesn't matter because you have to wait on Barrett and Tifa anyway to get to the top. So that's the first time I've got through those whole stairs without getting snagged on the railing at some point. That's awesome. Okay, I really gotta lock in here. I don't want to have to rewind it because of these stupid guards. I haven't had to do anything like that, you know. I want to make it through it without having to cheat. You can't do that crap during a real one, you know. God, that was close. Alright. Freaking butthole clincher, man. Bomb. How have you been doing today, man? Same here, dude. Same here. I've got nicotine patches and nicotine lozenges and stuff I've ordered because I am planning on doing that myself. Before I'm 40. Sorry to hear that you're sick, though. Me and Rachel and Adrian are all just getting over being sick. Nice. I've got the stage 1 patches, which I need to start using before they expire. I bought them like over a year ago. I've been wanting to get that. I've been wanting to get some of those. I think if I had something to draw on, it's habit, dude. Like, it's habit. All habit. When vaping was just like started to be a thing back in the 2010s, when it really blew up and everything, I did that for 3 or 4 months and didn't smoke any because everybody thought that, oh, it's way better for you. And then as soon as I started reading that no, it's not, it's probably worse, I was like, well, there's no reason to keep going with that, so I just started smoking again. I gotta make sure here and try to make sure I send Barrett with Aerith instead of Keefa. I mess that up sometimes. Alright. Right. I agree. need to watch Dash's video on this area to see about the optimal way to do all that. Because, like, grabbing that enemy skill is always weird for me. I figure I'll do a run, and I might practice my movement in the train graveyard and the pillar a little bit afterwards for a minute. And I need to take a shower, and I'm gonna clean up my place a little bit, take the trash out and stuff. Probably do a run later tonight too. I really want to get this disc 1 down to the point to where I'm comfortable enough to start on disc 2. Because, I mean, disc 3 is pretty much just going and fighting Sephiroth. So, if I can get disc 1 down, that's pretty much half of it. Yeah, bro, I went on Facebook and invited everybody to come to my channel and check it out and stuff. And I woke up this morning and I was like, got to thinking about it. And I was like, man, that run that I did yesterday, me and Rachel just like, you know, talked like normal and everything. And, hold on. Talk like normal and stuff. I didn't, you know, talk to about the game or anything at all. But I mean, I even went as far as like making a couple of jokes, you know, that I didn't want people to hear and stuff like that. And I was like, dude, I've got to like think about this a little bit better. So I deleted the stream from yesterday. And I deleted the first 2 that when I was trying to figure this stuff out, because it was streaming and I didn't even know it was streaming. There was nothing that alerted me like, hey, it's you know, working. I didn't know that the first couple times I tried to stream. 1, 2, 3. Right. Which I have no audience, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm not trying to get like 100,000 subscribers. Like that's not going to happen just running Final Fantasy VII speedrun. You know, that's not what I'm trying to do. But it would be cool to have, you know, somebody, couple people stop in here and there, like. Every time you stop in, it like, you know. That's awesome. I appreciate it more than you know. It makes me lock in more. It makes it a million times funner having anybody watching at all. Like, I've soft locked the game here before. If you hold the turbo button and run and accidentally talk to Barrett and the dead guard at the same time, then it'll soft lock it. But yeah, it really does make you try harder. Like, I tried to use AI today to make like a cool thumbnail or whatever, and I tried a few different things or whatever, and I ended up saying screw it, I'll do that later, because it wouldn't crop right, and the thing that the website and everything that I was using just didn't get it. I was I was trying to get, you know, I had something in mind, and it wouldn't do it. So I decided, you know what, I'll just do that some other time. Somebody else subscribed today. I think it might have been my buddy Alex, but somebody subscribed today. I don't know who it was. It'd be cool if you could like see that. You might be able to, but I don't know. Here comes the boss rush. Oh yeah, I see that. I should have had red go first there. But it's okay, I'll change it up if he actually gets the limit. This boss, this one, and the helicopter or whatever, they don't like to do what you want them to do. Like, what you want to happen is for red to get a limit, so you can smack the heligunner with it, but that usually doesn't happen. Right. Yeah. It can be. Grenades really help. Like, they help a ton because, you know, you can't hit these things. You have to have long-range characters to even hit it. So, even in a casual playthrough, I would recommend buying some grenades for this part. This next part coming up is a little nerve-wracking for me. Like, it's okay, but these boss fights here I'm not so worried about. But it's when you leave Midgar, you have to do the Barrett skip, leaving to the world map, and then you have to do the Chocobo, and then you have to do grab long range and do Calm Skip, and Calm Skip is a butt clincher. you never know when you're going to soft lock in the mountain. If you get a battle when you're running through the mountain, that's it. You're soft locked. I mean, this is practice, so I can rewind it if I want, but you know, I'm trying to not do that. You can't rewind it during an actual speed run. So if I can get through it without doing that, then I'll be happy. Kill it. Kill it. Yes. I like to try to get an extra braver here because you need a cross slash before you get to the dragon, red dragon. So if I can get a couple of bravers off, I do it. Exactly. Which, that's my goal, you know? That's why I'm doing this, is to comfortably be able to get through disc 1 without needing my notes so much. There we go. I'm always worried I'm going to get a battle here. With just Cloud, you know. Motorball kind of makes me nervous. He's coming up. I mean, you can usually get through it pretty good. I mean, I don't die to him very often, knock on wood, anymore. But the thing is I have to time the grenade with Tifa. I have to time it right so that I get the turns that I need to kill him off before he does his twin flames again. Because if he gets twin flames off, that can kill a person or two. The choke bow makes me nervous because if I get the wrong formation, then it can run away, which causes all kinds of problems. So I should be okay. We'll see. Ooh, it might glitch out for a little second there. I opened up my OBS studio and was trying to do something real quick, and yeah, that was a mistake. There we go. Here you want 3 red bikes because as long as you keep swinging, they're not gonna pass you. And sometimes you just cannot get it. Like sometimes those yellow ones there will always be a yellow one flying towards the truck. Make sure Oh yeah, yeah. This is pretty fun. Like, especially, I mean, this right here is, you know, this is what you're going for. What I'm doing right now is keeping them back, not letting them attack, and all that kind of stuff. But at the Gold Saucer, it's fun because you actually go through, it knock the, you know, bikes over, get the high score, and all that kind of stuff. Alright. Motor Ball. Here we go. All right. Yeah. This fight doesn't scare me when Cloud's bolts are doing under 224 damage. As long as they're 224 damage or less, you're okay. If it does over that, then you have to compensate for it, which that right there should be okay. But if it does over that, each one, you have to compensate for it. So I hope I did that enough time. I don't know what happened, but I just screwed it up. But it's okay, it shouldn't get me. It missed a lot. There we go. Phew! I didn't throw that in time. But it's okay. I need to make sure to remember to cure them though, because usually you have a story heal here, but with the skip I'm going to try to do, you don't get it. I got lucky that he missed a couple of hits, because it's annoying if anybody dies. You want them to get the experience, you know, stuff like that. There we go. Okay. This little traversal here gets on my nerves. I need to learn how to do the manip so that you can get only like one, because I always seem, sometimes I'll get just one or two, but it seems like I always get like 3 frickin' battles here. You know, it doesn't help, like that little gray patch there I just passed over. That frickin' has the higher danger incrementation than the grass. You know, things like that I've gotta think about. Knock on wood, this might be a 2-battle traversal. Yeah. Better than 3. I'll take it. No. I want that on weight. Oh, that's why the motor ball. That's okay. That's why that fight was messed up. Gotcha. I forgot to put it on active at some point. Now let's just pray this goes right. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. We got calm skip coming up. And that's a little nerve-wracking. That and the stupid frickin' Midgarzalem, dude. I was trying to flip around so I could get off and hit that trigger at the same time and skip the animation of him getting off, but it's okay. Alright, let's just pray calm skip goes right. Phew. Yeah, baby. Alright. on, let me get there. Now I gotta hope Bonspell doesn't screw me. Yes. Yes. First try poison. Alright, who you doing, bro? Okay. That should be it. Sweet. Talking to that woman there sucks too. Like, if you just run up to her then you'll be like a frame too far away to talk. You have to let go or run and let him nudge up to her to even talk to her. So that gets me sometimes. Yeah, I know, dude. Every second adds up, like, and it adds up super quick. So that's the kind of stuff that I'm trying to like tighten up. You know, it's why I've been doing this every day, even though my menus later are a little sloppy in my shops. I need to tighten up and everything, is because if I don't play this 1,000 times, you know, I'm never gonna get that good. Like, the movement is ridiculous, man. Some rooms are normal, some rooms it's at a 45-degree angle, some rooms it's like the directional pad is flipped upside down, some rooms it's like it's flipped sideways. I mean, it's just so much. Like this room right here coming up right here. This one right here is a pain. See what I mean? And I know what to do there. It's just that I was talking instead of thinking about it. Little part coming up here, I used to bump into the guard. I didn't know you could get around them until yesterday. I watched Caleb Hart do a run and figured out that you can actually get around them and run out before they even get to the door. So this parade too is a little scary, because if the ratings aren't up high enough, you can't get the 5,000 gil. Like if it's down to like 20 or something, then it's rough to get it up there. But this should be fine. Oh. As long as I don't screw it up. Sweet. The send-off I don't have any issues with, though, usually. Knock on wood, I've never failed to get it. What was it? Damn it. but I'm hoping that by the end of this year that I'm running the whole game to the end. That's my goal. Now, am I going to be in the top 10 on the leaderboard? No. Probably not. But yes. There we go. This part right here is weird too. Running into the ship. Like, none of the directions make sense. You know? Trying to remember my splits. Like, that's something I've only done a few times, so I'm trying to remember. I haven't forgot one yet, but I'm trying to remember every time I have to update it, so I can get something to run against. You know what I mean? should have made a split in between Genova Birth and Dying too. That's a little far away from each other, but it's okay. You have to count your bravers here too, so that you know how many you need for cross slash. So that should be 4 there. Jesus Christ, it's doing a lot of damage to him. What's going on? Why is it hurting him so much? I bet I needed to back row him and frickin' forgot. Okay, so man, I screwed this fight totally up. I don't remember when I missed putting him in the back row. But it's okay, it's only a little bit of time. Everything should be okay now. Well, don't hit Tifa. I hope I can get another limit in, but we'll see. Nope. So how many was that? At 3, 4. I might be screwed. I'm gonna have to get as many limits in as I can before the Red Dragon fight. Oh. Right? Yeah, dude. It's grenades for a long while, and then it changes to Molotovs for a while, but for the first few hours, couple hours of the game, you know, if you're not speedrunning it, you know, 4 or 5 hours, you know, depending. Yeah, grenades are the way to go. Not only are the animations faster, but it also hurts the enemies consistently because the grenades don't crit, and they don't, like, they're unblockable. You know what I mean? It's always going to hurt enemies for roughly the same amount. Oh yeah, with Riku. Riku's mix is huge in that speedrun. Because the trio of 9-9 and all that stuff. Like, oh, see, I forgot a split. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say a minute ago too. Was grenades don't miss either. They don't miss. They don't crit. Which, if they critted, if on a casual playthrough, it would be better if they did crit, obviously. But in a speedrun, you want everything to be consistent. So the fact that they don't is actually a good thing, you know. No sphere grid. Oh man, that's a toughie. That's a tough one. I've been watching Primal Liquid do his no. He's doing the alphabet challenge. You know, no sphere grid, no anything. Like, I've thought about doing it, but not the alphabet one where you can't do anything. But the no sphere grid challenge, I've thought about doing it. Broska's final Aeon is a pain in the butt on that one. Ah, I was so close. I'll take one though. For real, dude. Like his last 6 videos, 7, 8 videos have been nothing but grinding frickin' a certain enemy at the monster arena. And the way you have to do it is you have to take Kamari and get him a evade and counter weapon and all this other stuff, and you have to put Doom, Death Sentence, whatever, I forgot what it's called on the end. You have to put that on the enemy and wait 200 and some turns, because the enemy, because the wolf thing or whatever he's fighting can't hit Kamari, can't hurt him if he's down to like 1 HP. And yet, so you have to speed it up and wait 200 and something frickin' turns before the thing dies. Like, get real. You know what I mean? Man, I wish I knew when I forgot to back row cloud so that I could make sure and never do that again. It had to be during the motor ball menu. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Instead of putting cloud in the back row, I went to configuration and I put it on frickin' weight. And that's the reason why Motorball, when he stood up, I didn't get those turns. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I gotta make sure and not make that mistake again. I was wondering, it was hurting Cloud. Those Genova was hurting him way more than it should have been. It should have been hurting him about 80, and I was like, what the heck is going on? That's what happened. That's the reason why when I went to get the Chocobo and I went to configuration to change it to weight, it was already on weight. Okay. That Genova fight lost me a minute and a half. 2 frickin' minutes. But it's cool. That just means that the next run I do, that it'll be easy to get ahead. It really is, dude, a test of endurance. That challenge is bonkers. Everything kills you in one hit. You need somebody to have initiative, and you have to make sure after every fight they're not in the party, so that you can frickin' switch them in and run every fight, you know. No right arm that time. Now watch, I think I don't like this. I think the next fight's gonna be a frickin' pincer with 2 birds. Nope. Okay. Whew. Every once in a while I get that frickin' fight after I get the preemptive bomb. Ooh, I got the right arm. The hell, that's gonna save some time since I screwed up the Genova fight. Oh yeah, dude, it cost you big time, man. And what's stupid is before that cloud menu, I was thinking in my head, make sure and don't do that, because that's not the first time I've done that. For some reason in my brain, I think that you have to change the ATB there, and you don't. So I'm taking a mental note right now. What is it? Ether Motor Drive. Oh, the story's so cringe, dude. They massacred my boy in that one, brother. They made him a bumbling idiot. Like, what the hell? Rachel's over there laughing because she knows what I'm talking about. Oh, it's a Unidance! Unidance! Unidance will solve everything! Like, get real. And then they're in the hot springs and their bikinis splashing each other with water, and it's like, what is your audience here? Like, what in the hell are you trying to... what are you trying to do? But I do like the battle system in 10.2. I think it's awesome. I like the creature stuff. How you can get creatures and make them so powerful that it's ridiculous. You know, like... I beat it a while back, dude, and I did the... I got the end garment grid. And
in order for the end garment grid to be the best it can be, you can't escape from any battles, and you have to oversoul every single enemy in the game. And I did one playthrough of 10-2 where I did got it almost up to 100% completion, and then I did a second playthrough where I got the 100% completion complete, and I did the bestiary and captured every single creature and did all that. And then on top of all of that, I oversold every single enemy in the game, dude. It was crazy. It took a while. But in the Via Infinito, whatever it's called, every enemy in the game is in that dungeon because it's 100 floors. So I went floor to floor on my way up and had a list of every single enemy that I hadn't oversold, and freaking got everyone. Oh, dude, I was going for 100% completion in one playthrough, and I did the whole thing, the whole game, and then when I finished it, it was at 98%, and I was like, what on earth could I have done wrong? And then I looked it up, and it turned out that if you skip any dialogue, at all, like cut it short, then you don't get it. And I listened to like the old guy, Maka, whatever his name was. I listened to all of his rants without skipping any of them and all that crap, and it turned out that you had to also not skip any of the dialogue. Via Purifico. I think it's Via Infinito. I think the Purifico, I think that's in 10, the first one. But I might be wrong. It's a big pain in the ass, dude. I mean, it didn't really matter. I was going to replay it on New Game Plus anyway. So when I didn't get it, I was like, oh. But when I found out why it pissed me off, because I used a guide to try to get it, and I guess I must have skipped a paragraph in the introduction, because he never mentioned that again. Through the whole guide, never did he mention, hey, don't make sure and not skip through any dialogue. Like, it must have been in the introduction at the beginning. It's not worth it at all, bro. It's easy to just just play a New Game Plus afterwards and go get that teeny weeny little 2%. Like, you have to skip like a bunch of really good. Right, yeah, for sure, dude. But you have to frickin' I lost my train of thought there, waiting for Kate Sith to stop talking. There we go, now I got a second. But you have to miss all kinds of like really good items, like the key to success and all this other crap, and it's just not worth it at all. Like, I had a lot more fun the second playthrough when I wasn't using a guide, when I was just trying to get the bestiary and get all the creature capture and all the creature stories and do all that kind of stuff. I did use a guide to make sure I didn't miss any of the creatures, because you have to do certain ones, certain orders, stuff like that. But I had way more fun, because it was bullcrap to follow that entire guide just so at the end on that last screen where it shows you your percentage, it could be, you know, Final Fantasy X-2 mooning you with his asshole. Like 100%, yeah, right. Keep dreaming. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, you know, come to find out, I must cut their dialogue short, which is stupid. It'd be different if it was like a really good story and it was like, man, you're stupid if you skip any of the dialogue. But instead, it's like you absolutely should be able to skip that crap, you know. Okay, arrange most, Trank, Kate, and Barrett. Enemy skills. Put the fire ring on Kate, put him in the back row, and ATV wait. Item, arrange most, Trank, Kate, and Barrett. E skills. Fire ring on Kate. Back row, config, ATV wait. Alright. My least favorite part of this whole thing's coming up, having to learn this frickin' laser enemy skill. Since I'm not on a step route, man, it frickin' wastes so much time. I'm hoping I get lucky and just get the right battle at the right time when I have to force it, but who knows? We'll see. I always force the battle next to the pipe, even though I'm not on steps. You know, I always do it anyway because when you go up there to try to learn laser before the dying fight, it can be, you can get 5 different formations that you don't want before you get it. It's so annoying, and it seems to help when I force a fight after the pipe and then do the 6 steps like you're supposed to in the route, you know. I followed the guide that I used for 10.2 to a T, man, and didn't get it. The only thing where I messed up is there was this humongous long introduction, and I skimmed through it instead of reading every single word, and I should have read every single word, because I'm sure that in it said do not skip any of the dialogue when the voice acting is going on, you know. But I didn't read that, and he never mentioned it again. And the only thing he mentioned was mocking to make sure and listen to his entire rants without interrupting him. But I don't know why they made it so tedious, you know. Shit bar, man. Alright. look how long it takes, dude, to get this fight here to happen. And the danger is even lower on the screen before freaking dying. Now I just have to pray that this battle that I'm going to get is the one I want. Yep. Are you serious? Well, now I have to wait for them to get unparalyzed. Hey. There's me another frickin' braver. I got the secret ending. I think is it the secret ending when Titus comes back, because I still got that ending on 98%. I think you have to get 98% or more to get it. I got that, but I didn't get the 100%. Sweet, he didn't do that move either. But I've got Materia Keeper coming up, and that's usually where my run likes to dig a grave and hop in it. But, you know, I mean, I made it to the end yesterday, which is pretty cool. Well, I did, but I also forgot to ether Cake Sith before the Demon's Gate fight and had to rewind to do it. But I didn't die to anything, so that's freaking awesome. Today, my goal is just to get to the end of this thing. Like, time, yeah, time is important, but, you know, I'm practicing. It's like, I can't even finish the game yet, so I want to get the best times that I can, but at the same time, you know, it's not going to happen yet. Right, yeah, I won't freaking forget this time, dude. That's for sure. I can't believe that I Forgot to put Cloud in the back row after the Rufus fight, so that's surprising to me. I haven't done that since I first started practicing this. But you know, I'm learning where I need to lock in too, where I need to shut up for a second and lock in and get stuff done. You know. I need to watch Dash Retro's video on the world map traversal after Materia Keeper again, because you can manipulate that and it's not too hard. So I need to need to watch that again. I've got the manip sheet. I always think that I know how to do it, and then I'll get like one battle. I'm going to try it, I think, today. But we'll see. One of these days I'm going to be, you know, decent at this. And after I'm decent at it, I'm probably going to learn a different speedrun. After I can do this one, you know, with my eyes closed. Another thing that I do sometimes, that I'm trying not to do, is accidentally have Esther here tell me how to ride a chocobo again. There we go. Okay, I didn't do it. Sweet. Right. Ah. Look at this guy. I'm blocking him. He can't get around me. That's never happened. The reason why I picked this game. Why is my... Oh, crap, dude. I was pressing the wrong two buttons. Oops. It's okay. I'll still win. But, freaking talking. But, I want to talk. Like, just so you know, you're not distracting me at all. I don't care. This is, yeah. But the reason why I picked this game is because it's my favorite game all time. I don't mind playing it every day. You know what I mean? And learning this. I was accidentally holding my freaking turbo button, bro. You know, I was like, wow, I'm really keeping up this time. But nah, if I learn another speedrun, I don't know what it's gonna be. I've been thinking about doing like a older game. Like, I like learning hard ones for some reason. Like, I was thinking, because like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, that game is only a freaking like a 30-45 minute speed run. Alright. Cosmo Canyon skip coming up. There we go. On the Zombies Ate My Neighbors one, though, you want to kill all of your victims down to one, you know, so to go by as quick as possible. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I mean, it's okay, but annoying. But anyway, yeah. Super Metroid. Oh, did I really go to get the wrong battle now? It's okay. All I'm worried about is getting this skip and not overshooting it. Yesterday I overshot it and had to rewind it a little. Kind of cheap. This right here can be annoying, man. Sometimes this is like, see, 20 times in a row. Miss, 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 miss. I mean, it's just... Come on, yo. Thank you. Super Metroid looks fun. I've never played it, but I've watched Dash Retro play it. Alright, now let's find out if I screwed up a second ago getting in and out if I accidentally went diagonal. Hopefully not. Sweet. I think I'm going to save it before Materia Keeper, just in case, instead of rewinding it, so I can keep the splits, you know, a little bit legit. Thanks, man. I can't believe I got that frickin' battle in the buggy. That was just stupid. It's okay. Wow, I'm gonna get this battle about where you're supposed to. That's surprising. Oh, God. Come on, get out of there. It's okay, I have a couple Phoenix down. One, oh God, dude, that's scary. Okay. No, I think it's restore all, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Magic is 1 too low. Strength is 3 too high. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Cloud's too high, lower Tifa by 2. Okay. Cloud's magic is 30. So if his magic is 30 and 1 too short, then and hers is 3 too high, I'm wondering, should I just lower her strength by 1 or by 2? I'm gonna save this, man. Like, strength 24, so that's 2, and that's 1 lower on magic. Got a bad feeling about this, man. Alright, well, I'm wasting too much time. I gotta just do it and see what happens. I don't know if I should only have her strength 1 higher or 2 higher if his magic is that low. You know what? Just in case. Just in case I have to frickin' heal it some. He's still in the front row. Yes. Oh man, what is my problem today? Oh, and I forgot to clear their limit. What is my problem today, bro? Jesus Christ. It's okay. This run is gonna be easy to do better than. I'm usually finishing the Materia Keeper fight now. So watch it frickin' trying me now. Come on, dog. You gotta be shitting me. It tries me again, bro. Like, okay. $71, so I need what, 28? Oh crap, but he didn't. Oh dude, she's hurting it way too much. Oh, this run's so dead. It is so dead, but I don't care. I'm gonna keep going and finish this, and yeah. Learning some valuable lessons, like be mentally ready to fucking do what you need to do fast, because come on. I've got in my notes what to do if Cloud's magic is too high, or if Tifa's strength is too low or too high, but I didn't write down in there what to do if his magic is too low. Oh, fucking hell's bells. Well, fuck it, that works too. Right. I'm gonna have her strength be 1 extra, and hopefully that's not crazy. He's in the back row. I got that ready in case I have to heal it by 1 or 2. So let's see here again. Oh my dude, I'm about to just end this, like, and start practicing menus and stuff. Because this is seriously not now, it's pissing me off, like. At first it was like haha, but now it's like getting into the realm of what's the fucking point, you know? This stat bullshit really pisses me off, like hardcore, with Materia Keeper. He is the goddamn worst. And when I get off of here later, I'm gonna watch Dash's video and write down what the hell to do when his magic is too short, too little. Okay, let's go ahead and just make a frickin' save state. So that I can stop having to reset it. Because if you haven't noticed, I'm a little flustered right now. Yeah, you do that, brother. You do that. Okay. One more try, and then I'm just going to load up the Materia Keeper save state I have where the stats are freaking right. So I need 29. I didn't see what she just heard it for. 26. Okay, so I need 3 hits. Okay. Okay, I fucked it up anyway. In everything, in every part of this run that I have done so far, this bastard is my least favorite. It is my frickin' come on! Alright, that's it. That's it. I loaded up an old one where it's right, so I might as well stop the split because this run's over, but I am gonna go ahead and try to beat him and keep going. Yeah, for sure, dude. Okay, I think I'm ready to go as long as this thing... For some reason, when you restart the game, this thing likes to use Trine like 70% of the time. This fight's a lot. It's a lot. Like, you have to pay the attention to the rolls, to his health, to how many times the frickin' to how many ticks, poison ticks happens. Most speedrunners, like, see, because I didn't get many, I waited and got case this stuff back up in case that happened. Because I don't want to, I don't know how many times it's going to take. Most speedrunners, they just throw the bio out and see, look at that. If I would have needed to have hurt him, I would have been screwed. $70, 29. Okay, 1, 2, 3. See, now he's going to kill somebody. This is the thing that I have the biggest problem with, is getting time to tick enough so that he doesn't get that hit therein. Because I don't even think I have a Phoenix down on this one. Nope. Okay. Well, let me see here. I need to practice this anyway. Whew. Okay. Why do I feel like I forgot something? Yep. Okay. That's another thing I need to really get good at is the menuing here, the command is being as fast as possible. 69, really? Wonder why. So that means I need 30. So Jesus. Oh, and he's got a limit. Fucking fuck, bro. Always something with this fight. I think it's ticked too many times. Yeah, it's definitely ticked too many times. Yep. I wonder why that hurt it so little, you know? Holy fucking shit. Oh, I'm getting aggravated. Did they all survive? Wait a minute. Wonder how that happened. I'm gonna have to make a file where I didn't have to use my Phoenix Downs too, because it makes it super annoying. I can't just let one of them die. Hey. 71-28. Okay, 2 hits. He still got that hit in. Oh, okay, he's not. Yeah, no, he still got it in. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I really need to look up that video and see what I'm supposed to do when I don't have anything left that I need to do. I have to figure out, like, what they do, when is the right time to throw that potion, or yeah. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, and she has a limit now. If I can only get all 3 of them to survive, I'm going to keep going. Fucking shit, bro. Come on, what? Fucking for real? Like, just real life? Okay. Okay then, boy, that just, are you seeing this? Okay, now see? Now it's gonna attack, it's gonna kill Kate. Smack! There is a way to avoid that. Screw it, I'm just gonna buy a Phoenix down at Rocket Town and run back out and pin them. see here. Oh, you're seriously stuck on it. God, man. Ugh. Now I'm definitely gonna get a battle. What in the fuck is happening with my controller? Okay, I didn't. So, in other words, tomorrow I am not gonna do a whole run. I am gonna frickin' practice Materia Keeper. Because I don't even fully understand it all, but yet I keep doing this. Just hoping it all goes right. Like,
stuff. Alright. I will be right back, dude. Like 60 seconds. Oh. I'll be done here eventually, baby. Have you met your parents? Huh? Message your dad, say if there's any way you can pick up in the morning before 9, let me know. Alright. Oh. I think Jim might have dipped out. Trying to figure out how to see, like, you know, who's all there and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't know how. Oh no, he's here. He's here. What's up, brother? I just looked at the participants in my of chat on my thing, and it only had my name. And I was like, oh, I think Jim, which would have been fine, you know. Like, I wouldn't have been like, you know, fucking upset or anything. But I thought you were gone because it only had my name on the chat thing. Like I said, man, it's neat having somebody to talk to. It's pretty cool. I tried to do the Discord thing and use Discord and stream it to there and be able to just hop into your server and stuff like that and stream it in case you were around. But man, it just messes Duck Station on this thing all up. I don't know why. I'm gonna buy in the next month or so. I'm gonna get a new laptop. So
soon as taxes roll in, I'm gonna buy a laptop and a USB drive so I can copy all this stuff to it, and then that'll allow me to upgrade my my duck station too. Because I'm using the one that's compatible with, which you know that because you're the one that sent me the stuff, helped me set it up. But I'm using the one compatible with Windows 8, so I'm sure that the newer ones are better, or the newer version. But no, I like Sid's theme, bro. I love the boss battle music. Like the one when you're fighting like Demon's Gate and that. You know, there's a couple of different ones, but that's my favorite music in the game, is that boss theme. Oh yeah, dude. It is working out, dude. Like, it's a godsend, man. It really is. Man, how do you get it to just go to cloud? Jesus Christ, there we go. Did that stick? Yeah, stuff. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be Materia Keeper practice, for sure. Oh. Okay. Every time something like that happens, I'm like, okay, well, what have I done wrong to cause him to be killed in one hit? Like, I guarantee there was something I was supposed to put on his ass that I didn't. Okay, I already have Car Splash. I love this part when he gets hit, dude, by the truck. I think the funniest thing in this whole game, though, is when Barrett uppercuts Jesse into the camera. When you're down in the avalanche hideout. Yeah, I decided that I need to at least talk and take into consideration that I'm streaming when I'm doing it. Like, yesterday, like, I didn't care. Me and Rachel were just sitting here just talking about shit, you know, like, not even thinking about it. And then, you know, at one point I, like, farted. And it's like, I need to think a little, a little bit harder about this. I don't want, you know, every private conversation that me and Rachel's having to be on the internet somewhere. You know, things like that. Like, I was like, man, I need to maybe talk about the game, you know what I mean? Right, that's what I'm trying to do here, man. Like, this run here just spiraled. Like, it's not even a run anymore. I loaded up a save state that I have with where the stats were right for the Materia Keeper fight. But this run just spiraled out of control because I wasn't paying attention to. I was missing stuff because I'm not used to talking and doing this. I'm used to using my head the whole time thinking about what's coming next. But you know, it takes a lot of practice and a lot of just playing it over and over to be able to for it to be muscle memory enough to just do what you need to do while you're, you know what I mean? Get in there. Yeah. Crap like that. The reason why I veered off there to the left is because I was thinking, oh, if that cutscene's gonna start with Barrett and everybody, but I've already done that. Like, you know, I'll get there. I'm confident in that. I know that after repetition and just playing it a lot, that I'm gonna get to the point where, you know, I've got all that knowledge stored in there. Right. I mean, it's. I've watched the record holders lose runs, entire runs, like 5 hours in because they forgot to equip something, or they forgot to freaking heal somebody or something like that before a fight. I watched Dash Retro. He did a 100% run where he went ahead and sold his bolt armlet because he needed the money. And he just figured that, oh, you know, later on I've got to do the speed square stuff, or not the speed square, the battle square stuff. And when they do that, when he does that, he has still as well on his weapon. So he was like, well, you know, I'm going to eventually get that bolt armlet just fighting this enemy 6-7 times. I'm bound to steal it. And he got to the end of that 100% run and went to do inventory to make sure everything was there, and he never got that bolt armlet. He fought that thing 4 times. He hit it like 4 or 5, you know, 3, 4 times. Well, about 2, 3 hits a fight. So 2 or 3 attempts to steal that thing a fight, and never got it. And it never even occurred to him. Like, and he put like 15 hours into that run. You know what I mean? All it takes is something minor and stupid. But what sent me today, what sent me spiraling out of control and my run just went in the toilet, was when I did the menu after Rufus, and instead of putting Cloud in the back row, I accidentally switched the ATB. That completely screwed me up. Because the motorball fight went wrong, and I was like, what the hell is that about? And then the Genova fight went wrong, and it just, yeah. All it takes is one little thing to just completely destroy your groove, you know. The last 2 days, I made it to the end of disc 1. I made a mistake here and there, little mistakes, but I didn't die at all. I didn't go into a fight and then have to rewind because I'm going to get killed with the right stuff. So I've really got to make sure that I'm set up right for every fight. But the menus, man, the menus, when you have to equip and get them ready for a fight, that's a lot to remember. Like, I know I can do it. That's not the issue. It's just that, like the Red Dragon fight and the Demon's Gate fight, it's 2 fights close together, really close together, where the setups are pretty similar, but there's a couple of little things that you have to change in between. And it's hard to remember just minor changes, but that's the thing, is that when as soon as I do the fight enough that I just know what needs to be right for the fight to go well, you know what I mean? That's going to help me remember everything to equip. Right now I'm having to look at my notes and see what it is, what's going on, and what they need. And eventually I'll just be like, okay, Red Dragon's coming up, I have to make sure they have Death Blow, and Cover, and Elemental and Ifrit and Long Range. I need for Aerith to have Enemy Skill K, you know what I mean? Understanding why you're doing everything that you're doing is half of the battle when it comes to remembering everything. Poor Aerith. I want to learn the Disc 1 skip, the Ocean Fly thing. Not because I want to do runs with it, but just because I want to learn it just to learn it and say, oh, I did it. Have Aerith at the end of the game, shit like that. I'm gonna have to, the only thing is that you can't get battles. Like, you need the zero out your battles, the value, and lock it, or use like the remaster with the boosters, which I have the remaster on my PlayStation 5, but yeah, since you can't grind at all, nothing, you know what I mean? You can't even just fight a random encounter because you need your experience, you need to be a certain level and certain stats to do certain things. So it's not like you can get powerful enough to do something without the setup that's required. So if you forget anything in the setup, anything, it's gonna completely screw it up. Crap. That's another issue that I'm having, is that I've got my notes up on a tablet with a stand, so it's standing up here, and I need to figure out like a better setup, just to where I can just to where I can have my notes in my vision, because I've got them off to the left a little bit where I have to look over at them away from the screen, which doesn't help anything. A new laptop is gonna be neat. To have the latest version of this emulator, and I'll be able to get Steam, and I want to buy the Steam version of this before the new one comes out and it's gone forever. So there's things, you know, as you know, there's things that you can only do on the Steam version. Oh, just run. Right. Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn off YouTube notifications, like, so they don't pop up at the bottom of my freaking screen. What the hell? Why is everybody uploading everything right now? Preemptive frog, yep. There's such a high chance to steal this spider web that is total bullshit when it doesn't do it 5 times in a row. Come on. Which is not required, but it, man, does it help. Oh fuck. Oh my god, dude. But later, when I'm better at this, when I'm doing real runs and crap, like, I'm not gonna, like, stick around and try to get this stupid thing. You know what I mean? Dude, fucking, I bet its power is up. I've been here for a year. What the fucking hell? Oh, man. Yeah, about time. This game could be so frustrating. Like, speedrunning it is it can either be amazing or it can be awful. I went the damn wrong way. My groove is completely off. Like, oh. I'm dreading learning the movement in this room. It is completely whack. But, you know, I'm just practicing right now, so I have the luxury of rewinding it, you know, just keeping going, doing whatever until I'm comfortable. When I'm comfortable and I can go through this whole game and stuff like that and start doing real runs, you know, then they're going to be real runs. Like, I'm not going to do that crap, you know. Eventually, I'm going to get a capture card and all the hookups and everything I need to stream it from CRT TV and on PlayStation 2. You know what I mean? The cool thing about this emulator is I've turned up the disc, the reading speed, how it simulates reading it, and stuff like that. Like, I've turned a couple of things up to try and match the PlayStation 2 load times the best I can, which it matches up pretty dang well, actually, with where I've got it. Are you gonna do a practice run on actual hardware? Honestly, probably in the next month or two. I mean, I'm just trying to get to the point to where it's like, you know, I'm trying to get to the point to where I feel comfortable enough to do it. I could do it anytime, but I mean, hell, I'm just making it to the end of disc 1 right now. I literally, as soon as Genova Life is killed, like, I don't know what to do next. Like, I've watched plenty of runs, but all the little details, like, I've got to finish my notes, all that kind of stuff. Alright. But as soon as I'm comfortable enough to where I can make it to the end of disc 1, like, normally, you know what I mean? Then I'm probably going to do a run on actual hardware just to do it. You know, I've got a copy of the game on my PlayStation 5, the remaster. I've got 2 disc copies of the PlayStation 1 one. Like, I've got a PlayStation 1, I have a PlayStation 3. My thing is I've got to get a PlayStation 2 because it has the fast disc speed option on it, which really speeds it up, and that's what all the top runners, all the ones that are the top 10, probably hundreds, but all of them, they all use PlayStation 2 with the fast disc speed. I wish I would have gotten to this, years ago before it's been optimized the way it has. It's optimized to the point to where like movement and menus and shops and all that stuff has to be on point. Like, yeah, your RNG is going to fluctuate, you know, sometimes it's going to screw you, sometimes it's not, and everything like that. But if you don't have the skips, like, which I do all the skips, but the manipulation of the system, like I do the chocobo catch manip, which is super easy. All you have to do is have the spreadsheet and leave the chocobo farm on certain times to get the battle first time. That one's easy, but I need to learn like the elevator manip. I need to learn the chocobo or the traversal, the manip when you leave Midgar to go to the chocobo ranch. There's a manip to where you can only get one battle on the way there. Like, you have to do all that stuff to have even a little chance of being on a leaderboard. You know what I mean? It's not gonna like ruin it for me. You know what I mean? It really isn't. I get what you mean though. Like, but casually, it's not gonna ruin it for me. I like it. I like the game so much that on a casual playthrough, I would just, you know, do what I want. You know, I wouldn't go get like 19 grenades, you know what I mean, in Sector 7 and kill the bosses the same way. I'm a grinder. I like to grind levels and get nice and powerful and get everything and stuff like that. So that's not going to change. But what probably is going to change is how often I frickin' play it casually. You know what I mean? Hey. Like, it's not gonna ruin it for me. I usually whip this game out, beat it about, you know, maybe once a year, sometimes once every couple of years, you know. Now that I'm speedrunning it and stuff, I'm probably going to be less likely to be like, you know, hey, I want to just do a casual run because I play it so freaking much already. I forgot that ether again. But it's all good. I can throw it on real quick. I've got my notes on the computer, I just don't want them popped up, you know, frickin' obstructing the screen. You know, I just realized that since Kate was dead when I killed Materia Keeper, his level is one lower, so his MP isn't as high as it should be, which means I'm only going to have one cast of Big Guard here, unless I can get one off with Aerith. So, in other words, this might not go very well. At this point, though, I don't give a shit. It's just practice. I'll load up the one I've got saved if I have to. Oh, I did not mean to do it with him. But it's okay, I guess. Is he really? Why does he look 7 foot tall then? I've always figured he was like super tall. Oh crap, forgot Big Guard. But it's okay, I should be able to get it in here. But hopefully he doesn't kill one of them. Sweet. Yeah, bro, you see those album covers with the Misfits and everything, and he looks like he's freaking huge. That's like Eminem height. 5'3". I think, thanks, man. I'm gonna practice the shit out of Materia Keeper tomorrow. I'm still gonna stream. I'm gonna stream every day probably, like that I can, you know, depending on what I'm doing and if I'm busy and stuff. But I mean, I can usually fit a run in or some practice in somewhere every day, so I'll be on here. But I'm gonna, anyway, I got off topic. I'm gonna practice the crap out of Materia Keeper tomorrow. I'm gonna watch Dash's video again because he explains how to get enough time to go by for that poison tick to kill him before he hits one of your party members. But I don't know what it is. I think it's 2 poison ticks. I think you need to take off 99 damage, and then I think it's 2 poison ticks before you need it to be, you know, have that 99 taken off. So the issue I'm having is when everything goes right, I'm like, well, what do I need to do to make enough time tick? I'll throw potions and stuff like that. Like, I know that it has something. I know that you can throw a potion and let time go, or you can change your stance and let time go, but he still gets that attack in. I think I'm not being fast enough is what it is. I don't have it down yet where everything is on the command list. And I've got to get that down so that I can just, you know, bop and be right on it, instead of sometimes I'll press attack to stop time and then I'll have to press X up O real quick to get to the command that I need it to be on. I think that's where my issue is. Demon's Gate is getting easier and easier. Like, Materia Keeper right now is my problem. Sweat, baby, sweat, baby. Stick right over there, baby. I'll be done with this run here soon, hun. I'm gonna kind of clean up in here and all that kind of stuff. I have been utilizing, you can open the menu here. There's a frame where they forgot to hold it. So if you hold the menu here, it'll open. And since Kate's in the party, I like going down here and removing these before the next menu, because I don't like having to go to the exchange, go all the way down, and then remove them from him when he's not in your party. He's like, hey there, I'm not gonna die. Looking back, like, you should know, there's some foreshadowing. Like, you should know that something's gonna happen to her. I didn't when I was a kid, man. I was like, when it happened, I was like, no. But looking back, it's like, there's so much foreshadowing. Like, you should know that something's gonna happen. Kate's fortune and all this crap, and I like how this right here will fake you out. Check it out. It's like, okay, you're talking and everything. Okay, talking, everything's normal. And then it's like, okay, alright, this is done. Nope, Clyde has more to say. Okay, now it's done. Nope, they have more to say. Okay, now it must be done. Cloud has more to say. Like Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I've got that game. I've got a cartridge, a Sega cartridge that I bought from Amazon that's got over 200 games on it, and I think that one is on it. I'm pretty sure, but I've never played that. Aerith dying was the first, like, devastating video game death for me. Like, I was, let's see, when I first played this, it was 1998. So I was 10 years old at the time. And I'm not ashamed to say that there was a few tears. Like, I didn't see it coming. And then after that, I was like, wait a minute. I just put all that time into her. Like, you know what I mean? Then you come to the realization that, oh, like, all those limits you learned, and all the levels, and all that stuff is, like, gone. I'll have to play that game one of these days. He has a limit. Yeah, he's got a limit. Ah. Right. Oh yeah, I know, it makes sense. I've played plenty of games that were great, but had problems. You know what I mean? Like 10-2. 10-2's one that I really liked, but at the same time, like, there's just things that I'm like, bleh. Oh, for real? What is it? Is it the load time, or is it like something happens? Oh crap, I way overwalked talking. But it's okay. My steps aren't right anyway. It's like, I've played this enough to know that at certain points, if you still follow the step route, that you'll walk under encounters, you know? Hey. Let's see here. So many freaking game breaking stuff, like, not even like game breaking, I guess, but there's just so many things in this game that you can skip, and, you know, exploits that you can use to your advantage in a speedrun. That's the reason why I wanted to learn it. Like, I know it's long and it's a hard one and all that kind of crap, but I didn't care. Don't care. Like, I know that if I keep doing it, that I'm gonna get it. Now this Genova life fight here, I think you've seen me do it, like, every time that I have. I might have practiced it one time before I did it on my stream, so it's one I'm gonna have to practice. But I'm not, like I said, after I get this stuff done, I am not gonna. I'm practicing Materia Keeper like all day tomorrow. I can't think of anything else I have to do besides freaking. I live in these apartments, and maintenance is gonna stop by and check a couple things. Besides that, I mean, I am gonna just Materia Keeper it up, man. Not all day, but probably for like, a couple hours. I want to figure out how to get that last tick to happen before he kills a party member. Right? Just cuts her head right off there. Cuts it off and it goes flying into the water. Instead of this materia here bouncing, it's her head. And instead of that slow, sad music, it's like this metal riff, like. Oh. As soon as he cuts it off, go, like. Him and Sephiroth, high five. Right. Oh shit. See, like I could have been quicker with that and got that cross slash off. I don't think this will kill her. I ain't getting my third one. Oh, give me a fucking break, bro. Oh, so Keeper. Okay, that's it. try. I'm gonna do this fight again after I kill it. It literally can't kill Cloud with that water ring on. There's no way to like lose this fight. It's just, you know, you want your people to be alive for experience and stuff. Right? Could you imagine? They already made one where they, you know, that kid that says I want to be a blitzball when I grow up. They already made a mod that makes the blitzball his head. What? Yeah, I don't know why I'm finishing this. There we go. Now I'm gonna load it up and try again, because this is another one I need to practice eventually. It's just, you might as well go in order, and Materia Keeper is the problem right now for me. Alright. Will a Molotov kill her? I don't think so. Oh, come on. So there we go. That's how quick that is when you do it right. Oh, for real? Hell yeah, man. That reminds me, I need to get that. I bet you're not the first person to tell me that I should play that. Do you track Cloud here? Let me look. Yeah, you do. Okay, I thought so. Oh, for real? Yeah, that sounds like something that I would definitely like. Okay, so right here is where I don't know what to do. I watched the video, the Dash video, and he said to throw a potion and let time run. But the problem is this thing still gets hits off. Like, let me see. See? Fucking come on, Jesus. So, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, what do I need to do there to prevent him from dying? Earlier with the stat thing, that sucked, you know, big time. But I'm just gonna put in my notes what to do in that situation. Right? I've done this fight so many times that's how I know that, you know, I'll get there with time. Like, I need to get better at the menuing here, the battle menuing stuff too. Like, I need to get better at knowing where all the commands are on the list, so I know exactly where I need to go, you know. Okay, 27. Okay. Okay, so I wonder how many times it's ticked. Okay, there's another tick. So I think right now it's at 7,777. I might be wrong. No, there's one more tick. So, like, you know, what on earth do I need to do here for it to not attack me and for it to get that? Because it's going to get that tick and then it's going to kill one of them, 100% for sure. Okay, well, let's let it get its attack off. Okay, and see, immediately. Like, what am I supposed to freaking do? Like, now if you throw a potion, yeah, it's gonna die. But I've got to prevent it from killing somebody every time. But as soon as the more I practice these, the better I'm going to get the menuing. Like, I need to I need to make sure that I have a save state for all the battles, which I think I've been doing that to make sure that I need to do the menu for the battle so that I can practice it, you know. That's how I got good at this menu, is just having to do this so many times. But I don't have to check the stats because I know the stats are right. So what stopped me earlier dead in my tracks, 26, was the fact now it's perfect. See, now it's gonna die from it. So what the hell am I supposed to do? That's my issue. Anyway, I've said that 50 times, but it's because I'm trying to figure out in my head, like, what do you do to get this thing to die before it attacks? But, yeah, so I'm going to need to just keep loading the menus, man. Just keep loading them, keep freaking doing them over and over. That's the only way, you know. It's just that's later on my list of my plan on learning this. Because, yeah, it sucks to get slowed down by menus and stuff, you know. But I can still get most of them done in under 20 seconds, 30 seconds, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna get like, oh, world record, first fucking run, you know? That's not gonna happen. So, I'll take a little bit of time lost to learn just how to beat every fight. That's my big thing right now, is survivability, being able to survive until the end of this thing without me having to think so damn hard. Oh, what do I need to do next? Okay. I know throwing this ain't gonna do nothing. And I didn't let time run. And you still don't get a frickin' turn. Okay. There's the tick. Okay, one more tick. So, here I am, do. I need enough time to pass. If I let too much time pass, it's gonna get a turn. Okay, tick. Come on and tick. There it is. Okay. Now I need enough time to pass. So is this when I'm supposed to throw the damn potion? Ah! Aha! Okay. I'm going to try this world map reversal real quick too. Trying to skip this battle. Of course, next frame. Okay. So let's see here. 245. Oh, I don't even think I can do it now. Yeah, I can't do it now. I've wasted too much time. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this again. Okay. Damn it, that gave Tifa a limit. That's another thing I need to practice, is recovery when things go wrong. Instead of just resetting it. Okay. Okay, 27. How about I cheat it? Okay. Oh, I skipped it that time. The fuck I didn't. Okay, 244. So let's see, 244. Hold 1 of 14. So if I do this right, I shouldn't get any battles. All that messing up there screws it up. 26. Well, I don't need many, actually, now. Damn it. Dead. $70.29. Fuck. I swear, bro. So, in other words, I just really need to pay attention to every tick. Do it. 71. One tick. Okay, so if I throw a potion here, let it play out. It should die. Nope. Yeah, eat my Okay. Just realized I need to put that all on first so I can get it on the way up instead of going all the way up, getting the restore, and then going down to the all. Oh, there's something. And a crit, whatever. Trying again. Oh, it gave her a limit to round 3. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, bro, I've got a couple of things I need to do, so I think I'm gonna hop off here for a little while and get some stuff done. But if you get bored later on or something, bro, I'll probably be back later on tonight. At least, I don't know if I'm gonna practice or try to get to disc 1, but if you get bored or something, just hit me up, man. Hop in. Oh, I gotta watch that Dash video. Like, I'm gonna watch it before I start streaming again later. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch his examples of the fights and see what's going on. Oh yeah, of course, man. I'd be there, dude. I'd be there. I need to actually. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to you if it'll let me. I'm trying to click on your profile from right here in the thing in the chat, and it's not. Let me. Okay, let's see. Dr. Sid 8153. Okay, I'm gonna pop out. I'm on my phone is how I'm messaging you. So I'm gonna pop out of my stream real quick. Dr. Sid 81.
Doctor said 8153. There we go, man. But yeah, dude, definitely. Say I'll definitely oh yeah, for sure. For sure, brother. But I'm gonna click the bell too so that it'll notify me if you start streaming. But alright then, man. You take it easy, brother. I'll talk to you later on, hopefully. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and go back and hit that bell. Alright, there we go, man. Later, bro.